Yo, what's up, everyone? How are we doing tonight? Thanks for joining. Let me turn off that starting shortly thing there. So, tonight we are finishing up a citrine. What you see on the camera right now are ametrines. I actually got these in the mail, and I'm very excited. My camera kind of washes it out a little bit. Let me see if I can, like, really get you. Nope, it just kind of washes it out. But that's okay. You know why? Because we're gonna have fun tonight. How's everyone doing? Gem cutting. Hey guys. By the way, I had a wonderful day today. I got off early. Yo, what up, Luke? How are you doing, dude? Thanks for joining. I got off work early today, and okay, let me tell you a story. First of all, I'm slightly losing my voice, and it's bothering me a lot. I'm very worried about it. So I'm really trying not to shout. But yesterday I was faceting the bottom of the stone, and it just kept scratching. I could not polish any of the scratches out. And then so I took all my laps and I went up to my kitchen sink and I scrubbed them and cleaned them, and now it's working. So let's hope for the best. Friday was good. We got most of the bottom of the stone done, and now we're gonna finish the rest of it today. So I actually need to finish this right here. So by the way, guys, if you take a look at the diagram down low, if you are new to my channel, you'll see in the upper left-hand corner of it the top of the gemstone, also known as the crown. And you'll see, though it's kind of small, it is labeled so you can follow along. We are going to be starting on C1, which are the short ends of the stone there. So yeah, let's get on it. Also, if you have any questions at all, please feel free to ask. I love talking about what I do. And tonight we are faceting a citrine, which I think will go pretty quick, and then we're going to switch over to an amethyst. Yo, what up, Gem Cutter? Thank you so much for the follow earlier, by the way. Approximately an hour ago. Welcome to the rough crowd, dude. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, tonight we are faceting a citrine. Yeah, well, I'm glad I could be your first. How you doing tonight? Twitcher? Oh, man. Guys, I'm losing my voice, and I'm really not enjoying it. So, Gem Cutter, I'm guessing you cut gems. What do you facet? On. What do you facet? Yeah. So, what do you facet? Just gemstones or what? Yeah, dude. Well, here, if you want help, I have a new setup here, so things are a little wonky. I'm still getting used to them. But if you want help, dude, you should totally join our Discord. And I will I'll help you set up streaming if you would like help, and anything like that. We've got a few facetors in the Discord and all that. I have the Facetron. And I actually recently picked up an Imahashi. But this is, I actually haven't even tried learning the Imahashi yet. But this is all I have ever faceted on. So, what is it, what kind of machine is the Facet Gem Master? Is it a masked machine or what? And if you're just getting into it, when I say masked, I mean like you see mine. Here, let me move this real quick. You see this part right here? This is a masked. And then some other ones are like hand piece machines too. Which is what the Imahashi is. Oh man, we got 10 people in here. Perfect. I was waiting for some of the crowd to show up. So guys, for the next 12 days, all of my streams, we are going to be raising money for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation... Oh, thanks, Luke! The Starlight Foundation brings happiness to children who are terminally ill and are seriously sick, and just helps them kind of forget about all that for a little bit. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a little video that kind of tells you a little bit about the Starlight project. No, it is not from the movie The Boys. Oh, whoops. Charity. That's hard. Oh my gosh. Charity. Thank you. The good thing my moderator showed up. All right, guys. Our goal is $500. I want you to take a look at this video. It's about 3 minutes long, and then we'll get back to cutting. All right.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Yeah! So yeah, guys, we are raising money for the Starlight Foundation to help seriously ill children be kids. So if you'd like to donate, you can click on the link in the chat, or you can click on the donate in the my about section whenever you want. And we are actually working with about 100 different streamers to raise $15,000 by the end of this 12 days. So us, the rough crowd, I think we could totally hit that. What do you guys think? I think so. Yeah. You'd love to play with the Imahashi one day? Been cut for 10 years? Oh, dude, I'm doing it. I've been doing it for about 12. You do it full time? Oh, okay. You're way ahead of me then. I did it as a hobby for 11 years, and this year I just started my own business doing it. I'm actually a goldsmith by day, gem cutter. Is today Giving Tuesday? What does that mean? So yeah, I'm starting to do jewelry and gemstone cutting and all that good stuff. Oh, sweet! Maybe that's why they started it today. No, they started it today because it's December 1st. So, Gem Cutter, when you say you're just getting into streaming and you're... Oh, streaming my cutting as well. Okay. Here I thought you were... Sorry, I misread that. I thought you were saying, like, you just got into cutting. And I was like... Ba, 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 ba. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm a, like I said, I'm a goldsmith, and I absolutely love my job. It's actually one of my dream jobs. And I want to be able to combine my passion for gemstones and jewelry. And not have to worry about the whole, you know, boss thing. Yeah, I've never used a handpiece fastening machine, but I am excited to learn it. But yeah, I picked it up it was used, and the guy I bought it from, he's like, so I got this machine from I think he said a Vietnam vet who was stationed in Japan. And he picked it up in I don't know how long ago. Yeah, he's just like, I haven't used it for a while, so if you want to buy it for me, you can have it. And I'm like, oh, yes. Now I just have to learn how to use it. Which I'm actually really nervous about, because I have no idea. It's very different compared to the masked machine, you know? Because it's like, it's so free range. And I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. Alright, we're going to go to C2 at 54.5 degrees. 12. I also design gemstones. A lot of my designs are based off of nerdy things. Like anime, movies, video games, books. All that good stuff. Oh! Oh, thank you! Automaton for the $20! I'll have to figure out the notifications. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've only used the mask machine. Thank you so much, Automaton, for the $20 to the Starlight. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I got Ron to pop up last time. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So I know that there's the mask style machine like what I use, and then there's the hand piece one, which I didn't know existed. What are some of the other ones? Yeah, I think I have to go into like cloud, into my Streamlabs thing and set it up. Yeah, so I have decided that I cannot polish quartz on any kind of metal lap. It has to be a ceramic lap. Oh yeah, jam peg. Yes. I've heard of those. I wonder, is there more, like... Is there an actual, like, company that makes them? Because I feel like that would just be fun to have. Not that I'd ever use it for cutting, but I think it would just be fun to have. I mean, I guess I could just make my own. But yeah, I've been trying to polish. So yesterday I spent, I kid you not, 6 hours like trying to figure out why none of my laps are polishing this quartz. And then finally I'm like, and I'm using cerium oxide and all that, and then finally I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna scrub all these because it's been so long. And then it still scratched it, so then I'm like, okay. I am going to try out this, now that I understand how cerium oxide works, I'm gonna totally try out, my dark side lap again. Or my diamatrix side lap again. And, I got it to work. It worked! Are you talking about the Diamatrix one? I have the BA5T. I've got a Raytech Tin Lap, which is actually one of my favorites. I have a Zinc Plus, which is one of my favorites as well. The BA5T is also a favorite. What else? Oh man, I'm so excited. I get so many gem cutters and you're watching me that have so much more experience than me. So I get to learn from you guys. How's everyone's week so far? We're halfway over. Halfway over. Halfway done. My week's pretty good. I actually have the weekend off. I'm very excited. I'm going to probably... Cyberpunk is supposed to come out, so I'm probably going to be playing that. Yes! Exactly! That's one thing I love about the makers and crafters category, is just how much people love to share knowledge and with each other. Yeah, what up, Whippet? Yes, we are halfway there. Well, congratulations, Automaton. That'll be fun. Yeah, we're probably going to end up finishing this before the end of the stream. We only have a few facets left. You might even say we're almost done. Yeah! What up, Nightly Creations? Am I too young for... Oh, I get it. I see it, Knitter. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa! How you doing tonight, Nightly? Can we give Nightly a shout out? What up, Unpredictable Artist? What were you working on tonight, Nightly? The coin is almost done. And by coin, I mean citrine. Man, guys, I know I said this the other day when we were streaming, but this new genre of music we found, I am losing my mind over it. It is called Electro Swing, and it's so much fun. I love it. Yeah, man. You're unpacked. You just moved. Ooh, did you move to a bigger place? A more convenient place? A better place? So yeah, guys, tonight we are faceting a citrine. If you take a look at the diagram down low in the upper left-hand corner, that is the top of the gemstone, also known as the crown. Thank you so much for the power static. For the host static. How are you doing tonight, dude? Yes, guys, we are raising money for the Starlight Foundation. We are helping seriously ill children smile and be children. So if you'd like to donate, you can click that link. We are paired up with about 100 other streamers in the art community who are raising money. Our final goal is $15,000. I'm doing really well. Of course, I'm doing the 12 days unpredictable artist. All 12. Well, all 12 that I'm scheduled to stream. Yeah, only 15K. Hey, man. For the Trevor Project, we raised $2,500. So $500 to that $15,000. That's nothing. Could you imagine if all 100 streamers raised $500? That would be a crap ton of money. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Friday and Sunday. And maybe Tuesday? I don't remember now. I scheduled myself for all the days that I normally stream, so I don't have to worry about it. I know, right, Nightly? Another raid. What up, Calamity? Thank you so much for the follow, Mom Socks. What up, Snake Eye? What up, Bad Dad? How's everyone doing tonight? What up, Raiders? Yeah! How's it going, guys? So, if you're just joining me for the first time in my channel, which looks like a lot of you are. Yeah, what up, Karen? What were you working on tonight, Calamity? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I facet gemstones. Tonight we are faceting citrine into the shape of meowth's coin. Thank you so much for the follow, Bad Dad. Ba Dad. What up, Josh? Or should I say Josh? You might hear my dogs in the background. What up, Opa? So let me show you guys a little bit of what I do. Tonight, they're just playing, guys. Don't worry. Everything's good. Bad Dad. Yeah, so let me show you guys a little bit of what I do. I'm doing great. I facet gemstones. So, if you take a look at this, I take raw gemstones, such as, I'll go ahead and put an amethyst up here. Such as this amethyst right here. Sorry, I got a manual focus camera. And I turn them into beautiful finished pieces, such as... Thank you so much for the follow, Snake Eye! Yeah! Such as, here they are, found them. Oh man, look at this. I'm bumping everything. I'm all over the place today. Such as this. Yeah, so this is an amethyst that I faceted. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it gorgeous? Thank you so much, Deathcore. Welcome to the Rough Crowd, everyone. What up, Unruly Quilter? Yeah, thank you everyone so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Rough Crowd, guys. But yeah, I facet all kinds of stuff. I'm a big nerd, you know, like a lot of people are, and I base a lot of my designs off of anime, books, Lord of the Rings, The Avengers, all that good stuff. And I do gemstone designs. And then I facet them. If you'd like to see some of my work, you can hop over to my Instagram. There we go. And check it out. So yeah, I don't have my Pokemon badge with me. I made the Cascade badge and a bunch of Triforces and all that good stuff. Yes! Yes! Dude, looking at gemstones and stuff is so... You guys want to see? You guys want to see a cool gemstone I got the other day? Okay, come back here. Come back here. So this is called ametrine. So ametrine is really, really cool because when it forms, so it forms originally as an amethyst, and when the iron inside the amethyst oxidizes, it turns into citrine. So you can see it's part citrine, part amethyst. Isn't that badass? Isn't that so cool? Dude, gemstones are so cool. I love gemstones. They're so much fun, so entertaining. I know, right? Right? Oh, wrong thing. There we go. All right, let's get back to cutting. So what we're working on tonight is we're actually finishing up a citrine that is supposed to be the coin that's on Meowth's head from Pokemon. And yeah, we're actually almost done with it. And then we're going to move on to cutting an amethyst. Yeah, thank you so much, 1010. Welcome to the rough crowd, dude. How are you doing tonight? Also, guys, for those of you that are joining me, if you take a look at the diagram down low, in the upper left-hand corner, that is the top of the gemstone, also known as the crown. And if you are fortunate enough to be able to read the labels on there, it is labeled, so you can follow along and see where I'm at. I'm currently working on C2 and faceting that up right now. Yeah. Also, if you have any questions, sorry, I have an itch. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I love talking about what I do. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Jash. Is that not a cookie? I always thought of it as a coin. You know, because he uses the payday attack all the time. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone's week going so far? Pretty good? Oh yeah, also all week we are raising money. Actually, for the next 12 days, we are raising money for the Starlight Foundation. The Starlight Foundation brings happiness to seriously ill children, helping them still be children while in the hospital and trying to recover. So our goal is $500. We are working with about 100 other streamers, trying to raise a total of $15,000. I think we can do it. No problem, right? Yeah. So yeah, this is a design that I made. And I originally was going to do something else with the stone, but the stone just was so deep when I went to cut it. And when I say deep, I mean like this is the top of the stone, and then it just went. And I was like, all right, I got the perfect cut for this. It's perfect. Also, the music you're hearing right now is a new genre that I discovered a couple days ago, and it's amazing. It is called Electro Swing. I had to double check that one. It's called Electro Swing, and oh my gosh, I didn't know that this was a thing. I was just the music app I use, they for Twitch, because it's not copyrighted, and I went to turn it on, and they're like, sorry, we discontinued this, but you can go to our website and use it there. So I'm like, all right. And there were so many other genres, and there's crazy genres like industrial or hype bass, or holiday. So yeah, it's I'm really loving it. Just because I also really like upbeat music that I can dance to, because I love dancing. Yeah, it's pretzel.rocks. Or you can just type in your Google pretzel rocks and just go straight there. Everything on there is royalty free, so it's great. Oh! Someone donated $10. Thank you so much, Mom Socks. I forgot to set up my noise notifications for it, so I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Mom Socks. That means so much. Thank you for your support and your generosity. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to set up notifications. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what up, Sibis? How you doing tonight, dude? Sibis, we have a fellow gem cutter that has stumbled across our wonderful community. Can you guess what their name is? What are these neatly stacked boxes? These neatly stacked boxes are... Let me show you what they are. If I... That doesn't show them at all. They're board games. A bunch of board games is what they are. See all of them? Yes. Yeah, guys, we are raising money for the Starlight Foundation. Can I show you guys a brief video? It's like 3 minutes long. 3 minutes. And then I won't show it again until the end of the stream. All right, I'm gonna show a brief video here, okay, guys? That's right. All right, here we go. All right, 3 minutes. I have to pee anyway.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Yeah. Isn't that great? Isn't that absolutely great? So yeah, if you can spare, and I know right now times are tough, if you can spare a couple bucks, man, that goes a long way. So let's do it. Let's do it! Oh, thank you so much for following, Obsessed Pirate. How are you doing tonight, dude? Welcome to the rough crowd. Yeah, so like I said, I'm working with about 100 other streamers, and we're working to raise $15,000 by the end of 12 days. And I think we can do it. Oh, yeah, Rick. How rough is it? Oh, it's rough. You want to see how rough it is? It's as rough as... If I can open the, it's as rough as this peridot. Look how rough that peridot is. So rough. Yeah, by the way, guys, if anyone has any questions for me about what I'm doing or even about jewelry, because I am also a goldsmith. I'm a goldsmith by day, a gem cutter by night. Yes, all the booty. That's right. I make a pirate pun sometimes. When I'm making my gemstones real nice and thick, you know, they get to be about 5 C's thick. If you add 2 more C's to that, they become pirates. What is my address? Oh, I'll give you my address, Mom. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for it. There's my address. How long have you been doing? Have you been a rough cutter? Where'd you learn these trades? So I'm self-taught, and I've been doing this for about 12 years. As far as goldsmithing goes, I became an apprentice. I dropped out of college like a year in because I'm like, nope, I need to make money. Does the looter no good? Yes, moonlighting that gem cutting, that's right. I do not invest in gold or silver or jewelry. I just work on it. I guess I invest in gemstones. I have more gemstones than metal. Ryan, how did you facet the flat top on the citrine? Does your machine... So I have a special device that you'll be seeing in a little bit that we like to call... I call it the tabler, but we like to call it Leela the Derpy Koala. And that helps me cut 90 degrees. Well, shiver me timbers. I needed to get my next booty stash. So we haven't done the flat top yet, but we will be doing it, so you'll get to see it happen. You can see it in action. Where does one obtain raw gemstones? So, I'm going to call you Josh if you don't mind. If you don't want me to, I can call you something else. No, I haven't introduced Ron yet. So you just kind of putz around and you meet people. That's how you find really good gem dealers, is you build a relationship. So like in Minnesota, we have a Minnesota lapidary store. So I go there and I talk to him, and then he introduces me to people, and then it just kind of like snowballs. You just get introduced. It's kind of how it goes. Yes, you could stock my P.O. box. So it's really a unique thing, and I didn't really start trying to accumulate good quality rough gemstones until I started my business back in July. Which, by the way, if anyone's interested in a commission of a jewelry piece or a gemstone, hop over to my website, ryan56k.com. There we go. Thank you. Or you can check out my Etsy store. I've got some stuff on there. Actually, oh, here, I can show you this. Sorry, we're going to get distracted again. I'm going to take my headset off to do this. I'm going to change the camera. So, for example, I have an orange garnet that I faceted, and I set it into a solitaire. Oh, you can't see it here. Hold on, let me move that. Yeah. See? So I can make jewelry. Yeah. So this is a garnet right here. Also, if you're looking for something more custom, I do work very closely with a jewelry designer, actually. A lot of people that have gotten gemstones from me have gone to her. She's very, very talented in what she does. She also streams all of her work, so go check her out. Watching the stream is like one long distraction. Yes, it is. I get distracted so much. Like I've talked to a couple other gem cutters, and they're like, "How do you facet and stream at the same time?" Like, when I stream cutting a gemstone, it adds like 2 hours to the cutting process. Every stream adds about 2 hours to the cut. Yeah, at least. I mean, the more I get distracted, the more it takes away from it. But honestly, it makes faceting so much more fun to be able to share it with you guys and interact too. Because otherwise, I'm literally just sitting here like this for hours. Just So it's a lot of fun. So thank you guys for your time and your support. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah! Oh, hold on. We got someone who donated $1. Thank you, Anonymous, for donating $1. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, I will, next time I stream, what's today? Today's Tuesday, so Friday. Friday, I will have the notifications set up. What up, Ginger? How are you doing? Thank you for joining. I'm going to assume that those are guinea pig noises. Oh, guys, it's going to look so good. I am so excited for this. Yeah, thank you so much for following. Ellie. Elite low. Ellie. Can I call you Ellie? Do you mind if I call you Ellie? How you doing tonight, Ellie? Welcome to the rough crowd. Yeah, if we end up finishing the citrine, we're going to start on an amethyst, actually. It's a commission that I need to get done by Christmas. So I'd like to get it done sooner than later. especially because I'm waiting on a pendant to come in for it. You know, all that good stuff. Yeah! Oh my gosh, Gem Cutter! Thank you so much for the $50 to the oh my gosh, to the Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. You never seen the Gem Cutter at work? Oh, good. If you have any questions, please ask. I love talking about what I do, and I get distracted a lot. Tonight we're faceting a citrine. If you guys like to know a little bit more about quartz, which is what citrine is, you can type exclamation quartz. Also, Gem Cutter, when you decide to set up your stream, steal everything you want from mine, dude. I do not mind. That's how you kind of build your stream starting out, is you watch other people and you're like, okay, I like that part. But I do this a little differently because it's better. Yeah, dude, I'm all about helping people out. See, a lot of what I've noticed, especially being a goldsmith, oh, that's perfect, is a lot of people do not enjoy sharing their, like, their secrets or techniques with other people because they're afraid, like, they're gonna steal business or their job or something. And I've discovered, especially through streaming and helping out other gem cutters get streaming, oh, there's a story in that, Ellie. I'll get to that one shortly. It's a really fun story too. But I've discovered that by being able to network, hold on, I repositioned my laps over here. Let me just, oh, I have too many of them. And they're really heavy. Okay, there we go. I need to get like one of those wooden racks to put my stuff in. But when you when you help others, I mean, you learn so much. Like, I've learned so much from other gem cutters here on Twitch, which is awesome, which is absolutely phenomenal, and I love it. I absolutely love it. And so I am all about sharing knowledge and helping other people out and building a community around that too, you know? There's too much negativity in the world and on the internet. We need some positivity, and that's what I and the Rough Crowd are all about. All right, on to your question, Ellie. So, when I was younger, how did I get into gem cutting? Let me tell you about my first gem cutting experience, okay? When I was younger, my parents took me on a trip down to South America. I think it was somewhere with the rainforest. I think that's Brazil. I think it was Brazil. That would make sense. So we went there and we went on a walk through the jungle, like a guided tour, right? And me being, pardon me, hold on. Me being like a stupid, like 8-9-year-old kid, decided it would be smart to go off the beaten path into a cave that I saw. So I went off the path and went into this cave. And I'm just sitting here like looking around, you know, because it's cool, right? It's a cave. And then all of a sudden I start seeing these giant crystals. I go like through this like a small adult could fit through this. And I go through it, so me being a kid I just walked. And I get through it, and there's just these giant quartz crystals, okay? Like, I couldn't even wrap my arms around them. It was insane. Eaten by a bear. That's the end. But they were so big, and there was amethyst, so there were some purple ones, but mostly white. But it was just so amazing. They're coming out of everywhere. And me sitting here staring up was not watching where I was going, and I fell down this hole. Rather, it was more like a small cliff. But I was a little kid, so I was too short. I couldn't get out. I couldn't reach it. So what I did is I was looking around trying to find a way out, and I started panicking. But then I remembered I had my trusty chisel and hammer. And I found one of those big things of quartz, and I cut a stairway right out of that hole. And found my parents, and here I am. No, I wish that's how it happened. It's not actually how it happened. No, what happened is you did not. No, what really happened is I've always loved gemstones and jewelry, and I've just been really fascinated by them. And so my father actually decided that he wanted to give gem cutting a try at one point, and he bought a machine. And then he decided that he didn't want to do it anymore because he didn't have time and he wasn't making money from it. So then he went to sell his machine. So I bought his machine from him, which is this machine, and I just kind of taught myself the rest. So that's how I got into gem cutting. Mostly self-taught. My father taught me how to read the diagrams. That's about it. Man, I'm so happy we're getting all these gem cutters on Twitch. Yeah, man, I'm pumped. And I'm so happy that you guys are finding me. Wow, another raid! What up, cute jeweler? And raiders, how's everyone doing? What up, Chicory? It's been forever. How you doing tonight? What were you streaming tonight, jeweler? By the way, guys, this is the cute jeweler. She does jewelry design. And she has done a lot of designs for gemstones that were commissioned by me. Go toss her a follow. She's a lot of fun. Oh, so, mold of what?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Thank you so much, jeweler, for the 9-month recommitment. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. What up, Sparhawk? Completely batshit crazy. Fun, but nice. Lol. Ooh, a ghost charm. That's cool. Yes, we are doing a charity for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Starlight brings happiness to seriously ill children by giving them fun gowns. Guys, I'm going to be slowly losing my voice throughout the night. By giving them fun gowns to wear and just essentially helping them be children while stuck in the hospital. Have a great dinner! Wait, before you go, what are you having for dinner? What are you eating? Also, guys, have I told you yet I love this genre of music that I discovered 2 days ago? It's just so much fun. Phil's Barbecue. Oh, you're having Phil over? I know that guy. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Sparhawk, welcome to the rough crowd, dude. Hey, Sparhawk, you can totally plug it, man. However, we'll not let you post a link. You can send it to my to my moderator though. Uncreative Automaton. And then yeah, we'll toss it in there, dude. Yo, what up, Lita? How are you doing tonight, dude? Thanks for joining. Yeah, man, dude. Charities are huge, and I love to support them. So I just got new laps in, by the way, guys, like new cutting laps. And I have to break them in somehow. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just take a random piece of rough that I have laying around, and maybe we'll just fasten a random stone just to break them in. So click on Automaton's name, and then it should say message. Oh man, guys, this is turning out nice! Alright, now we're gonna go to 96. Nope, 24. So now we're doing the I keep looking over here. My camera used to be over here. I just changed my whole setup like a week ago. So I'm still getting used to it. That's awesome, Sparhawk. That's really awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. I know, where's our guardian angle, right? We're gonna go a little slow because it's gonna cut kind of fast. We don't have to take a lot off. Oh, last night I watched with my wife. We watched Enola Holmes. It was really good. Thank you so much, Mom, for your generosity, and I look forward to getting to know you in the future, dude. You have a wonderful night, Mom Socks. Thanks for hanging out. It was good. I liked it. It was very cute. Like it was very adorable. I mean, plus it's got the guy from The Witcher in it and Superman. What's his name again? Henry something Vol something. I don't know. My wife's obsessed with him. I asked her if I should grow my hair out and make it white. She said no. She's like, no, you gotta lose some weight first. I'm like, okay, fine. What up, Tipsy? How are you doing? Yes, Henry Cavill. Exactly, right? I mean, we've been married for 6 years, and we've been together for 12. Maybe 7 years. I'll figure it out. I have our marriage certificate right upstairs on the wall, so I never forget. Is he really a big gamer on Twitch? Oh, that's awesome. I should tell Sandy that. Yeah, thank you, Automaton. Yeah, not a problem, dude. Thank you for asking. Alright, guys, we're going to go to our polishing wheel now. This is a ceramic wheel. And what we're going to be using is it's called cerium oxide, which works really well for quartz. And I can't get anything else to polish quartz, so that's what we're going to use. Now, the way this works is we have to go slow. We have to go slow. And then we got to make kind of like a slurry on there. So we're going to go like this speed. Then we get like a super slow drip. Especially with this wheel, because this wheel really holds the moisture on. Because it's kind of microporous. How much was my flat lap? What do you mean? Are you talking about the machine or like the individual lap? This machine is about $4,000, and each lap is around $200. This particular lap here is about $300. I think it was $250, $300, somewhere in there, but it's really good. There are cheaper machines though. However, I am not familiar with the other machines. That's something that Gem Cutter or Sibis may be able to give a little bit of input on if they are so kind or able to. I had We'll show faster, Ron. But what's really nice is that each of these laps, though they are expensive, they'll last you 5 years, 6 years, if you use them like daily. If you're like me and you didn't fast it daily, or you don't fast it daily, these laps have lasted me about 12 years. So what we're doing right now is we are giving the the facets a nice high polish, so it's got a nice mirror finish. Dude, I want a V5. I want an Ultratech V5, 100%. So much. Thank you, Gem Cutter. Yeah, I know. I gotta save up. Or just get like a crazy commission, right? Actually, I had a guy commission me last month to cut a Bixbite, a red beryl. Also, for those of you that don't know the minerals, beryl is the mineral for emerald, so it's a red emerald. One of the rarest gemstones in the world. There you go. Thanks, Kat. Did I not have a... I must have... Okay. Ooh, it's looking nice. So I don't have a knife to kind of cut my cerium oxide. And I'm getting right down to where that plastic bit is. So I'm getting a little nervous. Why wouldn't you just make it like a push pop? Oh, this song's amazing. I love it. Oh, there's still some scratches. I'm going to put a little more on. I always go crazy with my polish. No, not barrel. Barrel. It's always a barrel of laughs around here. Don't think too hard on that corundum. Oh, man. Yeah, so corundum is the mineral for sapphires and rubies. You know, just a little bit of gem puns around here. They're a little too good to pass up. Oh. Yeah, man. Stick around here. We'll teach you a thing or two about gemstones. I feel like this should be, like, up a little bit. What were some other gem puns, guys? Give me some gem puns. I feel like we've had a lot of them, and I just forget them. I've got a big appetite for puns. Appetite's another gemstone. Really? That's crazy, dude. You're more into physics and stuff, though. You never went to school. Everything you know is just running around random stuff. Yeah, dude. Oh, there we go. That looks beautiful. All right, we're gonna have to cut this open somehow. I've got to have something. Here, let me check. Here, while I'm looking, why don't you guys take a look at nothing? Take a look at this amethyst that I faceted. All right, I gotta grab scissors. All right. All right. I gotta cut this. You're showing everyone the one day I was famous. The one day Reddit will remember me for. I can't cut this plastic! You love the allowance of allowing... let me hop back here. A plug though, thank you. I had no idea Twitch was so charity-minded. The community is amazing. Went out and you had 50... I don't know what that is. You had 50 to buy someone a hamper. But first night we had... no takers, so went to McDonald's and bought a ton of burgers along with them donating a ton of fries for the home. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, man, it is my pleasure. I cannot, for the life of me, cut this. Let me try my side cutters. Maybe I can just, like, make a... No, I'll just have to figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, Gemstone Quick does a lot of donations for charities. I actually donated a gemstone to them, and they chose it to be their grand prize. I was so happy. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for helping out people in need. We need more of that. Dude, this music, man. You can't even. You gotta pop along. Yeah, dude. Good evening, Blue Moon. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you are well. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to break... Oh! Hey, Gem Cutter 3. If you're still around, I've got a question. Oh, we're finishing up a citrine for, you know the coin that goes on Meowth's head? We're finishing that up. So I just got 3 new Crystallite cutting laps. One's a 600, 1200, and 3000. This is the first time I've bought new cutting laps in 12 years, okay? How do you break in your new cutting laps? I spoke with Sibis and he told me how he does it. I like to hear what everyone does. Yeah, so that's what we're making tonight, Blue Moon. Oh, that's looking freaking nice. Oh, we're just gonna go a little more. A little more. I'm putting a little more on. Don't judge. We're going. Look at that slurry. Look at that slurry right there. Chunk of corundum. I have CZ. Why do I have 56K in my name? Because when I started gaming on the internet, I'm a very competitive person. I like to win and be the best at everything. Actually, it's more of I like to be the best at what I do. That's more of the competitive part. Granted, I like to win, but if I don't win, I just try and do better next time. The 56K is when I started playing video games online. It's back with Counter-Strike. When Counter-Strike was still on a CD, and I was playing on dial-up. So I made my name 56K. And it just stuck. Back when I played Counter-Strike professionally, and I played StarCraft 2 and all that stuff. And then when I came to Twitch, they would not allow you to only have numbers in your name, so then it became Ryan56K. CZ should work as well? Awesome. I'll have to take a chunk of CZ then. You've never crafted a thing, though. You have an idea for an epoxy design. If anyone could teach you. We have a lot of epoxy people in our Discord. Type exclamation Discord. Someone in chat. Hit me up. By the way, guys, if you'd like to join our community offline, we have a fantastic Discord community full of very talented people, and I'd love to see your talent, as would everyone else. Oh, thanks, Blue Moon. I try to be a cool guy. You know, my little brother just taught me what spicy means. Like, I was showing him something, and he goes, "Oh, Ryan, that's really spicy." And I'm like, "What?" Yeah, man, okay. So when we as in me and you guys, the community that didn't exist yet, when I was really trying to get into Twitch, I started looking around and being like, okay, what can I stream? I started with video games, obviously, and then branched out into my gem cutting hobby. But I'm like, sitting here looking around, and like, there's all these tips, you know? It's like, you can make up your own character of who you want to be, and this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, I am so bad at pretending to be someone I'm not. So I'm just like, well, whatever, we'll just do this. So, yeah, this is me. I embarrass myself a lot. I make a lot of jokes. I love puns. And I like to smile and make others smile. Yeah. There were already 55,999 Ryans. Yes, too many Ryans. Yep, just a random guy rubbing one out. Oh yeah, so also once a month we do a Jackbox party stream here for everyone that's new and doesn't know about it, and it is a freaking blast. Okay, I get slightly intoxicated, and then well, we just have a big old party because that's my way of giving back to you guys, the rough crowd, and thanking you for your support. You know how else I do that? With giveaways. So once a month, when we do our Jackbox game, I give away Amazon gift cards all night. And all the time, if we get if we complete a level 5 hype train, which could someone type? Oh no! Oh no, Static! There we go. If we complete a level 5 hype train, I will give away a gemstone. Also, guys, if we hit our $500 goal, I will give away a gemstone. So, a gemstone giveaway can occur at any time. You do not have to participate in the raid train to qualify to win. You just have to be in chat. How is Twitch being weird? Try refreshing. Oh man. I never got into Fortnite. I'm big into Escape from Tarkov. That's my game of choice these days. I'm a big first-person shooter guy. I don't know what that game is, Tipsy. Okay, we need to, like, seriously cut this. What's the best way to cut this? Do you see it? What's the best way to cut this? You see where my scissors were trying to cut it? But, like, I need, like, a pipe cutter for this thing. I know, Tarkov is so good. It is my favorite game. But that's just me, because I'm a big shooter guy, and like I said, I'm competitive. I like to be the best. So, and Escape from Tarkov is also different, no matter how many times you play that same map. Okay, well that worked, I guess. It's always a different experience every time. A very large pencil sharpener. Well, I don't have time to get one of those. Yes, lady. We are in a new part of my house. I had to make room because we're gonna become foster parents next year. So I had to clear out of the room I was in and move it somewhere else, so we can make room for children. Yes! I do remember, but you said new layout, so I was like, maybe you didn't remember it. Oh my... Oh, I just took away the, I took away the donation stuff and all that because for the next 12 days, we are focusing on raising money for Starlight Children Foundation, which provides wonderful happiness to children who are stuck in the hospital with seriously illnesses. So our goal is $500. We're working with about 100 other streamers to raise $15,000. And yeah, we've already raised $81 if you look up top. Sure, Sparhawk. I am Blue Moon. Yes, I am. Oh, there's still a scratch. Come on. Thanks, man. Who caught me? It was Calamity. Yeah, Calamity's been a follower of mine for a little while now. She had everyone in the van. She is very good at that. Yes. Oh, that scratch. Come on. Come on. Yo, Blaze! Oh, hold on. I'm moving my machine all over the place here. How you doing tonight, Blaze? By the way, Blaze, I messaged you on Twitch and Discord, I think. How you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. Gosh, I love this music. It's just like the beat, man. The beat, you can't beat it. Ha! It's so danceable. Okay, there we go. It's gone. It's gone. Now we get to go to 24. Or no, 96. Pushes goal to triple digits! Yeah! Thank you so much, Blaze, for the $20 donation. Sorry, I don't have notifications set up yet. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys. We are a fifth of the way there. Wow, maybe I should have put it higher. It's okay. We can go over our goal. Why not? Then we'll be overachievers. Yeah, we're at $101. Not Dalmatians, dollars. What up, Tim? Thanks so much for joining, dude. Our guardian angle has arrived. How you doing tonight? Oh, we're so close to being done. Yes, exactly, lady. Exactly. If everyone does $10 right now, we would hit it. If everyone could donate $10, we totally hit our goal. Oh, which, by the way, guys, you can donate by typing _charity and going to that link, or in the About section, you can just click on the Starlight for Children logo, and it'll take you right to our donate as well. Thank you, Automatan. Oh yeah, it's coming along. It is coming along. Guys, this tea is going right through me. Also, is anyone excited for Cyberpunk to come out? I'm so excited for that. I might just stream it in the Discord if I decide to play it. At least during the charity. I don't think I'll stream it during charity. Maybe after charity I'll do 1 or 2 of it, but I'm really excited. It's coming along. Yeah, man, this is like really hard plastic and does not want to... I can just imagine, like, Gem Cutter and Sibis just be like, Ryan, why do you keep putting so much on? Because I don't know what I'm doing! Like I said, I'm self-taught. Yes, for the kids. Thank you so much, lady, for the $5 donation. Putting us at $106. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. Well, the evidence, I'd say, just send it as is. So, okay, Blaze. The other option, too, that I was going to offer is that I can look for something, too, to set it in. Just a simple pendant, if you want. Or I can send it as well. It's your call. Yeah! Thank you so much, lady. I need to, like... Maybe I can just, like, take a knife and cut out the bottom so I can just keep pushing it up. Did that work? I don't know. Let's find out. No problem, Sparhawk. What up, Chit? To donate to kids. No worries, dude. No worries at all. How you doing tonight, Chit? Yes, Ibis! We are polishing the crown right now. Hey, guess what? I cannot, for the life of me, cut this. I can't cut it to get to the more. Oh man, the lady daring someone to donate to match the $5. Donated to the children. Rough crowd for the kids. Good, I'm glad you're doing better, dude. I'll have to take a look, Blaze. Feel free to message me. Send me your email. and then I'll email you, alright? Yeah, man, we're a little over a fifth of the way to our goal of $500, and it's our first day. It's our first day. That's insane. You guys are so generous. Thank you, everyone, so much for helping out the kids and making them happy. You put a smile on potentially 106 kids tonight. And when I say you put a smile on them, I don't mean a sticker. Yeah, man, we're raising money, Sibis. Raising money for children, the Starlight Children's Foundation. They help make children smile when they're stuck in the hospital and feel like kids. And this is driving me insane. We have 12 days. 12 days to hit our goal. That is our time limit. What up, Rizik? Tassel twirling? No, not yet. How you doing tonight, Rizik? Thanks for joining, dude. So the reason why this facet is taking so long to polish and get really nice and bright is because it's a very large surface area that we're doing right now. We need to hit a whole 500 today. That's it. Panic, everyone. Yes. Tassel twirling at 200. Maybe I'll put a goal up there. I'd probably make it for 300. What up, John? But it rhymes tassel twirling at 200. Oh my gosh. I guess there is the triple T going on right there. Ooh, this is great. There's no snow in Minnesota right now. It all melted. Today was 40 degrees. Well, thanks, Rizik, for coming in and showing your support and thanking John for that. You know, I'm okay with no snow. I don't mind cold. I just don't like driving in snow. That's like my least favorite thing to do. Triple T. Wait, that's triple TTT. Does that make it a 6 70s, 90s? How's this work? Clearly, I gotta get a giant pencil sharpener here for this cerium oxide. Oh, we're so close. Oh, man, this is gonna be beautiful. Guys, we're almost done. Yeah, what's up, Sharpie? By the way, how you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. Do you have to mod it? No, you don't. I have the extension on, and then I'm actually on their website, and you log in with your Twitch. Because it's not a bot, it's an extension. Yeah, you like that? You know who made that? 42 Photons made that for me. I am very partial to it as well. Yeah, that automatically says what song it is. Yep. Pardon my nasty fingers. I'm a goldsmith. They never get clean. Even when you scrub them. You literally have to have like 2 days off in a row in order for your fingers as a goldsmith to not like stay all black from all the rouge and stuff. It would be interesting in Viv Art doing a logo prototype for you, Ryan. I don't know what Viv Art is. Dura Scrub, good soap. I use Gojo at work. That works well. But even like if I take a scrubby, like even if I just scrub, it still gets, I mean, you can see it's kind of out, but like you can see like there's some still in the cracks. Because I've got really bad calluses. Oh, Vitruvian. Yes. Oh yeah, Sibis. So my tin lap's got that weird thing going on where it's like half and half, kind of. Because I accidentally put a facet down at the wrong angle. Could I just take like one of those green Scotch pads and lightly go over it? Would that fix it? Or really good calluses, yes. Amazon Tiltify is not allowing me to donate. Amazon Pay is not available for this site. Aww. I'm sorry, Spar. I don't remember. I think it was just quartz. No worries, dude. I mean, I've already scrubbed it, and it's just a tin lap. Oh, yes. Here, let me show you real quick. Let me show you. Can you see it? Like, there's no lip between this part and this part, but it definitely cuts differently. So I'm wondering if I just take like the green, like one of these, and just kind of like go over it, if that'll do it. Oh yes, Rizik. Actually, we were talking about that the other day. And I may have to go back and do that soon. I've been kind of missing it. Whoa, Rick! Rick was $60. Dude, thank you so much, Rick. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you for your generosity. Oh, you rock. I mean, you Rick. Thank you so much, man. Rick with the top donation of $60 to the children. Way to put a smile on some kids' faces. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot. Yeah, rough crowd! I'm trying to get a steady drip going here, guys. I'm okay on water. That's too fast. There we go. I think that still might be a little too fast. We'll see. Yes, thank you everyone so much for your generosity, helping the kids, putting smiles on children's faces. You guys rock. Not like a chair, but like a gemstone. We have 12 days. 12 days. How many streams am I doing in 12 days? Let's see, what's today? Let's check it. See, that's today, so we'll count today as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We have 5 streams, guys. It's $100 a stream. Wow, Simmons, you know my schedule? Are you stalking me? You said your 3rd kid? Dude! Congratulations, Rizik. How is it having 3 children? Is it as fun as people say it isn't? Yo, what up, AI? How you doing, dude? Time to warm things up. But wouldn't that create a nuclear winter? Isn't that what that's called? It's still dripping too fast. Simus, I gotta do like 1 drip every like 5 seconds. On the Diamatrix, this thing just holds water. what up, Jezebel? By the way, guys, Jezebel makes awesome clothing. You should totally check out her Etsy store. Automaton, you still around? I guess if you want to plug it. I should have asked you that before. I'm sorry, Jezebel. Yeah, dude, you get sucked into the jewelry channel, you know, like JTV and stuff. I'll sit there and watch it, and I'll be like, look at the facets on that stone. That is cut so poorly. And they had a stone that you saw directly through it, and I was like, Ryan warned about. Yes! No worries, Spar. Yeah, the windowing, Jezebel. The windowing. It doesn't mean it's a bad cut. It's just not optimized to be for that stone, you know? Like, it can still look pretty and you see a lot of color. It's like a magnifying fonger? What's a fonger? Finger! All 5 of my fongers. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm about to use one of my fongers to apply more of this. I gotta cut it. I gotta cut it. Serum oxide's getting a little messy. I'm gonna have to... Oh no, I got some of my fongers. Oh, shoot. What up, Ariel? How are you doing? Jezebel, if you'd like me to get a link in chat here so people can go check it out, you can... DM Uncreative Automaton there. And she'll toss it in. Wait till you see my serum oxide stick, Ryan. You won't even know what it is. It's so old. I feel like I used so much of it. Well, I guess I haven't used that much. I mean, look that from the bottom. It's not much. I am doing great. I'm having a great night. Yeah, thanks, Automaton. No, it doesn't work like a lipstick. I'm really upset about it. It's literally just a tube. Gem Cutter said that I should just use a really big pencil sharpener. The games and giveaway thing. That is the last Friday of every month. So this month, if my wife doesn't have anything planned for us, which I don't think we will, we'll probably be doing it Christmas night, Christmas evening. Just to give everyone some cheer, you know, on Christmas, because a lot of us won't be able to spend it with our families. Yo, what up, Everlasting? How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. Jezebel, you can message me whenever you want. It will not wake me up. So it is perfectly fine. Yes. Don't worry, I'll respond to it with my fongers in the morning when I wake up. Yeah, thank you so much, Strange Parts. How are you doing, dude? What brings you to these strange parts? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the rough crowd, by the way. You won CJ's silver jewelry giveaway on Sunday after her huge donation. That was fun of her to give it to my friends in Cali. That's awesome. Yeah! So tonight, guys, by the way, I haven't gone over this in a little bit. Tonight, we are faceting a citrine with a design that I made based off the little coin that's on Meowth's head. We're actually almost done. Oh, there's just like a tiny... Oh, maybe not. Yep, tiny scratch. We're almost done here, and we're cutting it out of citrine. If you take a look at the diagram down low, you'll see in the upper left-hand corner, that is the top of the gemstone, also known as the crown. And if you're lucky enough to be able to read the labels, you'll see that it is labeled for your pleasure, so you can follow along and see where I'm at. I'm currently faceting or polishing C3. So the very long edges of it. And then we're going to do the very flat top, and then we're done. Oh my god. Sibis, I don't think I can do a Baby Yoda. How does the gem stick to that stick? So it is attached with a Schleck. You see this black stuff? That is very sticky when you heat it up. And when it cools down, then it gets hard. It's actually made from beetles. And yeah, that's what it is. Sometimes I use super glue, sometimes I use Schleck. Oh, that's awesome, Spar. What software do I use? Right there you go, Strange Parts. GemCut Studio is what I use. And you can actually get a free 30-day trial of it, too. It's a lot of fun. You can make really here, actually. Okay, we're getting distracted again, guys. I'm gonna have to get water anyway. So here, let me just open it right here. Let me show you. Let me show you a little bit. Let me show you. All right, so this is GemCut Studio here. Yes, get it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So what you do is you basically start out with this piece of rough, right? Right here's where you select your angle. You can see this shows you the angle it's going to cut at. So we'll cut it like this. Now, because this is quartz, and like, look here, we'll even change it to like an amethyst, so it's purple. Quartz pavilion is normally like 42 to 41 degrees. So this down here will kind of show you what the light's going to look like. You tried turning up the volume to zoom in. So this will kind of show you how the light's going to reflect in the stone. And then you can, this is what up top here is what turns the dial. So then you can come in like this and do something really crazy. Like that. And then you get, see how that changes it? This is the favorite part, your cat's favorite part. Yeah, it's really awesome. So let me show you a couple of things that I've made. So like I said, I'm a big nerd, right? So I did some Pokemon badges. Here's a Brock's Boulder badge. Like if a Pokemon badge were an actual gemstone, what would it look like? Right? Cascade badge, one of my favorites. Yeah, Spar! Spar's getting nice and moist over here. I know, right? I'm a big nerd. I also, oh yeah, here's Meowth's coin. This is what it's going to look like when we're done. But can you see how deep that pavilion is on it? You know, let me show you the bottom of the stone. See how deep that is? And then we've got I did some Zelda stuff. So here's the rupee, you know, the money, the currency in Zelda. Yeah, a lot of it's just ray tracing, so it's really cool. So yeah, we got the rupee, and then I went through and did like all the stones for Ocarina of Time. So we got the Goron ruby here. And then we've got the Kakariko emerald. And then we've got the Zora Sapphire. What up, Scott? How are you doing tonight? The Sapphire is actually my favorite one out of all those. Thanks for joining. And then, of course, I mean, I'm a Sailor Moon fan, too. I had a big crush on Sailor Mercury. So I made some some Sailor Moon, like, what would their transformation gemstones be, right? Oh, Sibis, that'd be gorgeous. So here's Jupiter's. This would be Jupiter's transformation gemstone. You know, because they all have that gemstone that they transform with. Here's Mars. Mars transformation stone. I think that's really cool looking. I'd like to fast that. Oh! Jezebel, that's badass. And I'd love to see it. Oh, this one's actually another one of my favorites here. Sorry, I'm like cutting off part of my head. Mercury's transformation stone. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? What up, Kimmy? Thank you so much, dude. How are you, Kimmy and Raiders? What was everyone doing tonight? Yeah, what up, Dragon? I'm just showing off some gemstone designs. What up, Bhutan? Yeah, Minnesota. How you doing tonight, Kimmy? Thanks for joining. I'm just showing off how nerdy I am and how I am designing or showing off some designs. What up, Studley? It was your first ever stream. What were you rating? Oh, that's awesome, Jezebel. Congratulations. What up, Meg? Can we get a shout out for Kimmy if we haven't already? So, guys, for those of you that are joining, what I do is I facet gemstones. This is an amethyst that I cut. But I take raw minerals and I turn them into beautiful finished pieces like that. I'm also... That's awesome, Kim. You should totally post it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. So yeah, what I do is I take the raw mineral, like, well, I'll use this, like this. This is an amethyst, or an ametrine. See the purple in there? But yeah, I just take that and I turn it into a beautiful piece like that. Which I actually have to get more water and I have to pee. Oh my gosh, but we have 83 people here. Oh, I got enough water. Okay, let's get going again. So what we're working on tonight, guys, is a citrine. The citrine is based off a design that is the... still a scratch there. Is based off the design of the coin that's on Meowth's head. You got a 512 karat sapphire from a seeded sluice bucket at a gold mine around here. Dude! By the way, guys, I do commissions. Dragon, I can totally cut something for you too, dude. There we go. I facet gemstones that you own, or I can find gemstones for you. So if you are interested or just want a quote, that's perfectly fine. Hit me up by going to my website and clicking on free estimate up top. You are in no way committing to a commission at all, and you are not wasting my time. So I love talking about what people have and what they envision. I love it so much. All right, so we are going to finish polishing this up. We are almost done. Who's excited to see the Meowth's coin come to life? This guy. Also, guys, if you take a look at the diagram down low in the upper left-hand corner, that is the top of the gemstone, also known as the crown. And if you're lucky enough to be able to read the little numbers on there, you'll be able to follow along. I'm currently working on C3, and we're high polishing it, giving it a nice mirror finish. We're so close to being done. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Big Boss DW45. How are you doing tonight, dude? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Dragon. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the rough crowd, guys. And everyone else that I may have missed earlier. Also, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I love talking about what I do. I'm also a goldsmith. So if you have questions about jewelry or anything like that too, I love talking about all of it. I am doing so well. I'm finally able to get my stones to polish. Dude, okay. Okay, so yesterday I had the hardest time polishing my gemstone. This gemstone in particular. And I think I just can't polish quartz on a metal lap. So right now what I'm using is a ceramic lap. And it works great. It takes a little longer, but it works great. What up, Spineless McGee? How you doing tonight, dude? Thanks for joining. By the way, guys, we are also doing a fundraiser for Starlight for Children. It's a foundation that brings happiness to kids who are stuck in a hospital. And just allows them to, well, be children. So, if you're interested, you can click that link right there. I'm happy to see you too, dude. It's been a while. Pictures of the ring you had cut and the leftover raw sapphire. Yes! I'm totally looking at it. Actually, I made a ring out of, I had a orange garnet I faceted. Oh, that's so cool, Dragon. How you doing tonight, Cam-a-rama? I see you've got Calamity's emote. Oh, you want to see it? Sweet, I'll totally show you. And I think we got that scratch out. Oh, we sure did. Woo! This looks so good. Guys, this looks gorgeous. I'm so excited. All right, let me show you. Let me show you the ring I made. It's just a simple solitaire, nothing like super exciting about it. What did you mean to ask me? Yeah, I am doing Starlight. All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and move this real quick. Oh, I have a lot of pets, so there might be some pet hair on here. Check it out. So this is a design that I made for the garnet specifically. It's called Sunbeam, and it just gives the garnet so much fire. But yeah, it's set in a 14 karat yellow gold band. So yeah, when I say I'm a goldsmith, I do it all, except for custom. I work with a custom jeweler. She's also a streamer. She's called The Cute Jeweler. And it's not just in her name. So yeah, if you decide to commission me for a gemstone and you want something more than just a mounting that I can order, then we go straight to her. Yeah. How small? I can cut really small. Yeah, I can cut. I don't have my smallest one with me right now. But I can cut like really small. Yeah, everything here. Okay, here. Let me put an example up here, okay? So for example, this compared to like my finger, I can cut probably half of that. I can cut it really tiny. You were walking through a river many years ago, a common trade route for moving gemstones. And one historic day, a carriage was tipped over and gemstones went everywhere. Dude, that's insane. That's awesome. Oh, thanks, Dragon. Yes, I can chop off little ones. If you take a look over here, I have a big saw right here that I used to cut. So yeah, totally could. Thanks for the alert, Kimmy. Have a great dinner. All right, guys. So now we're gonna cut the table. The table is the big flat part on top of the stone, and then we're done. Oh, thanks, Spineless. You're not supposed to tell people where I am. Now if they ever find my house, they know where I am. Oh, I do have to get more water, by the way, guys. Tiger's Eye? I've got some Tiger's Eye. Dude, Spineless McGee donating $100 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, I gotta go refill my water, and I need to use the restroom. I'm going to play the Starlight video again for everyone that is new here. It's about 3 minutes long. Don't go anywhere. We are just about finished with this gemstone, like 15 minutes finished, okay? So I'm gonna show this video, and I'll be right back. Okay, don't go anywhere. I have it way too low. Yeah, I was thinking that. I mean, we are only doing, we're doing 5 streams to raise $500. So I was thinking $100 a stream. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Watch this.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and pediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
by us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
Yeah, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. So yeah, that's the Starlight Children's Foundation that we are raising money for. It's a great cause, and it's absolutely fantastic, and I'm so happy to be able to be a part of it. So a lot of the arts and crafters are getting together, and about 100 of us. And by the end of this 12 days, we want to raise $15,000. So we're going to do our part by raising a minimum of 500. Right? Yeah. All right, so if you guys take a look here, by the way, thank you for the follow on Insta, Ryan. Means yeah, my pleasure, dude. My pleasure. So what we have here now is we are going to cut the table. Like I said, the table is the flat top of the stone, and obviously my machine does not go 90 degrees. So we need to use a piece that I like to call the tabler, aka the derpy koala. So we're just gonna... Oh, I was wondering why it was so funny. Alright, we gotta set this to 45 degrees. Also, I don't have notifications on right now for... My Zoom is in so far right now. I don't have notifications on for donations, but I'll get that set up for the next stream. Very sorry about that. So yeah, here's our derpy koala, Leela. And look, there I am in the background. Hey guys. Ah! Yes, a huge donation. Thank you. All right, let's get to it. So we're just going to drop this back down here. All right. So we got, before we can get going, we got to get nice and moist. Pass it around, doing all the work again. Yes, exactly. Oh, you may hear the stone scream a little bit. It's okay. It's just being a crybaby, okay? It's not actually being hurt. It's fine. So I think what it is, the guy cut a gemstone in such a way where if you looked at it from the center, you can see like a butterfly. Oh, I've done stuff like that. I've done stuff where I faceted a like a picture into the pavilion. Those are hard. Those are so hard. I don't even know how people can design those. I've tried. I can't. As Spineless puts me in there. Yo, what up, Ackerman? I'm using, so when I polish quartz, I use a cerium oxide. I don't know what that's equivalent to. That's something that Sibis or Gem Cutter could probably touch base on. But I normally use a 14,000 grit diamond paste. Yo, Eric! Thanks for streaming for Starlight. You're crafty. Thank you so much, Eric Gordon. $25. Guys, that puts us at $291. Holy crap. If we get to $500, we'll do a gemstone giveaway, because why not? That's insane! Yeah, we have to hit a minimum of 500, okay? That's what it is. Dude, thank you so much, Eric. Over halfway, yeah. I may have put it a little too low. Yes, yeah, Dragon. It's really pretty, like sky blue. So there's also diffuse topaz, and diffuse topaz is where you melt in kind of a color into like the very top layer of the topaz, which is permanent unless you recut the topaz. I have recut a diffuse topaz, and it took all the color out, and it's just a white topaz. Also, how about this music? Am I right? Okay, we're going to switch this lap to a 600 grit lap because this is just cutting way too slow. Oh, look at that! Thank you, Gem Cutter. Man, I love having all these people in here that can explain stuff better than I can. I'm going to set this down because I'm going to use it again. We're just going to put it right here. All right, I'm going to grab my 600. I know, right? Cicadas chirping as Ryan asked about the music, right? It's okay. You guys are having a great, great conversations. I actually love seeing my chat interact with each other and really have those just good conversations. It's a lot of fun to watch and read. And good. At least someone likes it. Thank you, Camerama. I am a little bit of a tabletop nerd, yes. Just a little. Yes, I also love parties, and I host a lot of parties. And I throw some bomb-ass parties. Ask, Spineless McGee's been to my parties before. The first time he came into my house, he thought I was going to murder him. It was a lot of fun. Yes! I am a Dungeon Master. I've been a Dungeon Master for 20 years. Also, I don't use a teacup. I skip the middle. I go straight to the source. The tea source. Yeah, I'm hardcore. What were you looking for, Spar? Tea drinking law book. Oh yeah, yep. I've got a lot of games over there. I've got Civilization, Twilight Imperium, Dungeon Lords, Merchant of Venus, a bunch of murder mystery parties because I hosted murder mystery parties. We would host a murder mystery party once a year, and we do a. Our Halloween party was actually our biggest party that we did every year. Last year I dressed up as a. Last year I won. I tied for first place, and I was a drag queen. Damn, I looked good as a drag queen. Actually, if you want to see my amazing drag queen outfit, check out my Instagram. It's on there, along with my dogs, and a lot of gemstones. Yeah, Jezebel, didn't I look fabulous? I do have the perfect hairline for a wig. I tried doing a short hair wig, but I just look like a surfer dude. Yeah, I talked my best friend into doing it with me, and we both tied for first place. I have 2 retired racing greyhounds, and I have 3 cats, and a saltwater aquarium. Yeah, I think I'm too moist. Here we go. Oh, this is just cutting so slow. You have 4 bearded dragons and a leopard gecko. Yeah, thank you for rescuing. Oh my gosh. So here in Minnesota, when our first like ice storm where like everything melted or like it rained and then froze overnight, I went to open my car door. So I unlocked my car, right? And I went to open it and I go up to the handle, I go chink. And I'm like, my car door handle literally just snapped off. It was I couldn't believe that happened. And I've had that car forever. I guess it is just a cheap plastic door handle, but still. Guys, we might have to go to our 260 grid. This thing is just not going. Still 300 to fix it. Yeah, I figured out a way to open my door, so I'm good now. I just put a string on it. Strings won't break. Actually, could someone crochet me a little door handle that I could just like wrap around the back of it and then I could just open? Thanks. Jumping in the window. Then I'd have to leave my window down all the time. Let me... Sibis, yes! Well, I need the dimensions of the handle. Dude, people would look at it like... Can you just imagine someone coming up to your car and be like, alright, I'm breaking into this car. What is that? What is that? Where's this door handle? I'm not touching this thing. I'm not touching this. I'm out. Okay, this is taking too long to cut. I am totally switching to my 260, I think, just to get that off. This is for fun. Well, it's kind of for fun and kind of for... this was donated by a guy that does YouTube stuff, and he asked me if I could record myself cutting the stone. And I said, sure. So let me show you what's going on. So the top of the stone... You see that line right there? That's still the wax that was holding the stone. And it is taking forever to cut. So we're going to get a little aggressive. We're going to be aggressive. Ooh. He started telling a story when I asked if he ever borrowed the car after filming. He recounted a story of trying to do the wheel spins on an empty lot and smash the back of the car into the back of a school. Oh no. I mean, if Jezebel, if you're seeing that on JTV, I feel like their gemstones are like priced really cheap. Alright, I'm going to keep this one out too because I'm going to be using it. Oh, actually. Why not? We're just going to use this. We're going to use my new 3000. Holiday price is $30. Man. Fresh new shiny lap guys right here. No, I don't do this full time. I wish I did. No, what I do is I am a goldsmith full time, and one day I will become full time on this as well. I just need to get more commissions. You know, as soon as I can make a consistent amount, then I'm totally doing this and goldsmithing on my own full time. Sibis does it full time, and so does Gem Cutter 3. One day I'll be like them. One day. I do goldsmithing. So I make jewelry. I cut jewelry. When I'm sizing stuff. I work with silver, gold, platinum, all that good stuff. So yeah, like, as far as bench work goes, I do a lot of repairs. I repair... Oh, this 3000 is actually working really well. I set diamonds, I do all that stuff. However, it's kind of bouncing. Is that just because it's a big facet? I wonder, is it just not moist enough? Yeah, a lot of the times, if a gemstone's really cheap, it means that it's been cut by a cutter that probably got paid $5. Or it was cut by a machine. And machine cuts are... So I actually read something, an article about how hand-faceted gemstones, like what I'm doing right now, tend to be 40 to 70%, are worth 40 to 70% more than just a gemstone cut by a machine. What are you confused about, Dragon? Ask me questions. Do it. Do it, I dare you. By the way, guys, I also do have gemstones and other stuff available on my Instagram, on my Etsy shop. If you're interested in it, you can hop over to that. Sibis or someone, could you type !shop? Or store, that works. Thank you. Well, Meowth's coin is round with lines going through it, like a coin. Just strange to think how it'll... Oh, it's going to have lines going through it, dude. You just watch. So what I did on the bottom of the stone is I kind of stepped it. So I cut here, and then here, and then here. And then when you look through the top, it looks like lines, because the light reflects at different angles. Oh, is it store? Wow, you know my commands better than I do. I don't understand the sputtering thing going on right now. It's just because it's a big facet. Have a great night, Automaton. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh, we've got it almost all the way out. Ooh, this 3000's amazing! So I just got this 3000 and I'm like, okay, it scratches a lot. Nope. That's really good, actually. I'm really happy with that. But the server's Twitch own. She meant to say don't forget to Twitch your server. I haven't put that ring up on my Etsy yet, which I'm going to. That solitaire I showed you earlier with that orange garnet in it. Guys, we're almost done. Almost done. Ooh. Also, for those of you that have been following this project, remember how we had that inclusion in there? I ended up cutting that out. So there shouldn't be any inclusions in this stone. The stone is ideally flawless. Oh, man. Alright, dude. Thank you so much, Sparhawk. I look forward to getting to know you, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you for everything you do. Like this. I don't understand why it's doing that. Why it's like catching the stone. Funny. Yeah, man. Oh, we're almost there. Once you get there, we're stopping. We don't have to go any deeper. Sorry for my hand in the camera here. This is swing. Alright? This is electro swing. But it kind of sounds like jazz. Yeah, it's on the electro swing station. Oh, there it is. I love music that makes me dance. I just absolutely do. Because I love dancing. Dude, you get me, you get any Nelly song playing, I'm out there dancing, especially Ride With Me. Ooh, you get me out there and I am cruising. Or that one song, Boots with the Fur. Dude, I go insane. All right, I'm out there going from the window to the wall all night long. It's almost ready, Jezebel. This is a very fine lap, so it's not aggressive at all, so it takes a little bit. But it'll make polishing so much easier. Ooh, it's so close. Guys, we're almost done. I don't know why it bounces like that. I hate it. Gem cutter, Sibis? Do you know why? You need a nap? Jezebel, you're gonna fall asleep before you can even see the finished product. We just have like the little corner left. I know, your fongers must be tired. Your fongers must need some sodium oxide right there. Your NaO. Yeah, so Sibis, my granted this is a new lap, but my stone is almost like kind of, I can feel it like catch and kind of bounce. What causes that? Is it hydroplaning or? Wow! What up, two Ravens? My fonger is inexhaustible. Nope. Sorry, Jezebel. It has now become a meme. What up, Ravens and Raiders? How's everyone doing? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Star Jackal. Hello. What were you doing tonight, Ravens? Maybe it was the angle, because now it's not catching as much. Orbital mechanics and rendezvous. How were you doing that? Oh, I got you. Okay. Thank you, Sibis. Ah, Kerbal. I never played that one. Everyone says it's really good. So, by the way, guys, if you are joining my channel for the first time, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tonight, we are finishing up this Meowth coin. That's right. Get it? Meowth, that's right. And we're so close to being done. But if you take a look at the diagram, by the way, this is citrine. If you take a look at the diagram down low in the upper left-hand corner, that is the top of the gemstone. Also known as the pavilion. I mean, the crown. And if you take a look, we're cutting the big flat part right in the middle there. Not yet, Jezebel. So close. My fingers are getting a little tired. I'm sitting here thinking, like, if a kid was picking their nose, get that fonger out of your nose. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Baloo. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the rough crowd. I am not a fan of oysters. I have tried them, and I do not enjoy them. I'm digging this new 3000 wheel, though. Hashtag Fongers. Oh my gosh. We're like right there. We are so close. Okay. So this facet is taking a while. Number one, because I'm using a very fine wheel. And number two, because it's such a large facet. The larger the facet, the longer it tends to take, because it's got to take a lot of material off, all in like sheets, essentially. And because it's a big surface area, it takes a lot longer. Oh my god, there's like this much. This much. Maybe. Yeah, I'll change my sub thing to the Fongers. Thanks for fongering. Wait. Oh no. I was trying to make like a follow joke, like thanks for following me, thanks for fongering me. Oh no. Ravens. I mean, I guess I've never tried it, so I don't know if I like it or not. There you go, Spar. I answered it. A PG-13 stream. We are only allowed one F word. A stream. You said he cut rocks. Oh, wait till I show you my family jewels. Yeah, man. Welcome to the only place on Twitch you can get your rocks off. It's only one fonger per stream. Got it. Yes. Don't go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cutting such a sharp facet. Oh, that feels good. Sorry, I just fungered it. Oh, no. I mean, I don't think she'd mind. The longer fonger. Yes, please. Oh, man. By the way, guys, we are raising money for a Starlight Children's Foundation to help all those children with all the tiny fongers and tongers. Fongers and tongers. To be happy because they have to spend a lot of time in the hospital. So we're raising money to help out with that. Our minimum goal is $500. I want to see how much we can get over it within 12 days. Meet the Fongers. Yeah, what up, Val? How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. Yeah, you made it weird. Sorry. I was talking about Fongers and Tongers. That's all. Oh, you know, it's the new meme that started in our stream here. Kind of like when someone uses the auto carrot and it goes a little wrong. Raise your fongers. Fongers in the air. Yes, use your fongers to donate to Starlight and you can't go wrongers. By the way, guys, I think we're going to be doing our Jackbox party Christmas evening this month. Giving away some Amazon gift cards because I'm in a giving spirit every month. Of course I am, Blue Moon. And what do you think tongers are? Tongers are toes. Jezebel, I don't even remember what you were describing when you were talking about fongers. But it was really funny. I loved it. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Dude, you gotta go bald. Once you go bald, you want to touch everything to your head. Trust me. Buzz cut is not even close to being bald. I used to do a buzz cut and then I finally just went all bald. And like when I first went bald, we got home and I shaved my head with a razor, and then I picked up the cat and touched it to my head. Like I'm like, oh my god, this feels so cool, and I just wanted to touch everything to my head. I stuck my head in everything. Oh no, oh no. Exactly, Doug Daddy. How you doing tonight, Doug? I mean, look at how many people have joined us tonight because of my shiny beacon of a head. He fully embraces. Oh, you want to talk about Uncle Fester? I don't have my wallet with me. My Costco membership card picture, I literally look like Uncle Fester. I asked him, I went in there and I'm like, hey, can I smile however I want? Because they don't let me do that at the DMV. And the lady's like, yeah, sure, smile however you want. So I smile like this. This is how I smile in most of my pictures. Right? Double chin and all, see? So I got like a double smile going. And I did that, and the printer printed me off all Uncle Festery. Like it missed a pupil in an eye and all that stuff. It's so funny. I'll have to show you guys here real quick. Because we're going to have to put this in the alcohol and let this stuff come off of it real quick, too. Oh my god, you're so freaking close! Sorry, it's taking a little bit longer than I anticipated, guys. Good evening, Rin. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. That's right, Blue Moon. Is my dog barking? By the way, guys, if you are just joining my channel for the first time, thank you so much for hopping in. Tonight, we are faceting a citrine that we are just about done with. What I do is I take raw gemstones and I turn them into beautiful finished pieces that can be set into jewelry. I am also a goldsmith, and I love what I do. If you take a look at the diagram down low in the upper left-hand corner, that is the top of the gemstone, also known as the crown. And we're currently faceting the big middle part that is labeled T. For table. Why? Why won't you just go away? It's like a tiny sliver. T for table, not for tip. What, Jezebel? Am I the streamer that has a crotch cam? I don't think I have a crotch cam. Is that a thing? I mean, I guess I could install one. We'll make that our next donation goal, okay? Crotch cam sounds like a great idea. I mean, there wouldn't be much going on. I'm literally just sitting. Yeah, my fonger's too big. Oh. There's like a millimeter left. Well, I think I've broken in my 3,000 lap enough tonight. This worked out great. I love how fast it cuts, though. Because on my... Okay, half a millimeter now. Jeez. Because on my other 3,000, we would be here for literally hours. This is great. I love it. Finer grip breaks in faster? Yep, makes sense. Yeah. But the thing is it started scratching. Like, I think once I get that dressing stick, the dressing stick will really help that, and then it'll cut more like an 8K and not scratch. Yeah! Thank you so much, Ravatar. How are you doing tonight? Or is it Ravatar? Welcome to the rough crowd, dude. I really appreciate your support. No, it's still there. There's still like a sliver of a corner, which will drive me insane. Jezebel's a very, very talented person. She makes clothing, and she's gonna do jewelry soon. Right, Jezebel? What about like my 12-year-old lap is what I was gonna dress with, Gem Cutter. Yeah! Thank you so much for the $9 donation, Blaze! We have now made it to $300 on our first day. And that broke us through that. You get tassels now? Maybe next time. If we hit 500. 500, we'll either do a gemstone giveaway or I'll swing my tassels around. It's a plated lap. It's a really, really old plated lap. Look at that thing. Oh, jeez. What up, Abby Fabby? You guys showed up just in time. We're putting the final polish on our stone. How's everyone doing tonight? What were you streaming tonight, Abby? Yeah! What up, Rosalind? What up, 29? Oh, pardon me. What up, Bunny? Thank you so much, Blaze. How's everyone doing tonight? What were you working on tonight, Abby? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Working on your DD9P blocks, getting ready for the charity stream. Yeah! We started our charity stream tonight and we raised $300 so far. Yeah! Yeah! So tonight, guys, we are cutting a gemstone based on a design that I made that's based off the coin that's on Meowth's head in Pokemon. What I do is I take raw minerals such as... Here, let me grab this peridot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. So, like, see this? This is just a raw peridot right here. And so I take pieces like this, and I turn them into beautiful finished pieces, like this amethyst here. All right, Abby. It looked like a booger. A beautiful green one. Peridot's not quartz, no. Yeah! Nope, I just take the pure raw stone and I cut it. So like, for example, this stone came from a piece that was similar to that. So what I do is I take the raw stone and you gotta kind of look at it. And then you determine how you're going to cut it. And then you just go. You just go with it. You want to see the peridot? Okay. All right, here's the peridot. Actually, peridot can turn out really, really pretty. No, actually, I cut all kinds of stones with different hardnesses. So, like, this next one I'll put up here is a really soft stone I faceted. This one was a commission. This one is called Appetite. Appetite has a hardness of a 5, so it's very, very soft. The stream made you hungry. Aw, thanks, Ravatar. But yeah, I cut all kinds of stuff, and I cut giant stones too, like this big old white topaz. This white topaz that I'm about to put up actually has a lot of inclusions. I call this my glitter topaz. So this topaz has a lot of gas bubbles or other minerals inside of it. Oh, rock tumbler can only do... I guess it would probably, like... Everything would disappear in it if it were softer than that. You'll take the topaz? By the way, guys, I do commissions. If you're interested in a commission or just want a quote, you can hop over to my website, ride6k.com. I also do sell finished pieces. I'll show you one more. So this is a gem. I'm also a goldsmith. So I cut an orange garnet and I set it into a ring. So this is a garnet. It's orange. It's a spessarite garnet. And I set it into a 14 karat yellow gold band. Yeah, this is I actually also designed gemstone cuts. So this cut that I designed is called Sunbeam. I designed it specifically so that the garnet would have a lot of fire and flash to it. Yeah. All right, so let's finish our... All right, AI, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. let's finish polishing our stone, right? I have done opals, yes. Your favorite stone's labradorite? I don't have any of that, unfortunately. But I faceted petrified wood and a lot of quartz. I actually enjoy cutting quartz, especially now that I figured it out. There was a trick that I was missing. You wish you were a channel on your television? Thank you. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Yeah, here, let me show you. I'll show you the wood. I'll show you my wood. So I made this into an 8-sided die. I'm a big D&D nerd. Most common hit die. I don't know if it's the most common hit die. Better be 7 inch. Hey, Rin, it's not the size that matters, it's the angle, okay? So yeah, I fastened all kinds of stuff. All right. Let's get our polishing going here. So this is a ceramic lab. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Renaya. Oh my gosh, Renaya. That's what I'm gonna call you, Renaya. Rin. I'm just gonna call you Rin, if you don't mind. Welcome to the Rough Crowd. Yeah, thank you so much, Be More. How are you doing tonight, guys? I hope you're enjoying yourself so far. All right, so now I'm going to add some cerium oxide polishing compound to the lap. Okay, it's actually dripping a little too much. Still too fast. We're just going to slather it on there. All right, Rin. That's cool, Jezebel. So what this is going to do is give it a nice mirror finish on the table. Dude, okay, so you hear this music, guys? I discovered this music a couple days ago, and I lost my mind. Right? And it was all by accident, too. And I just love it. It just makes you want to dance. It's called Electro Swing. It's crazy. Yeah, Jezebel, I'd love to see it. I don't wear jewelry. And mainly because, so I used to have a lot of piercings. And then I got a job being a goldsmith, and I'm not allowed to wear jewelry where I work because they don't want people walking out with jewelry potentially. So we're not allowed to wear jewelry. But once I start my own, once I open up my own shop, you know, my own store, my own jewelry store that offers gem cutting and all that kind of stuff, I'm totally wearing stuff. I know, I gotta start doing it and then just wear it out in public. Oh, really? Caravan Palace. I've never heard of that place. I may have to check it out because, like I said, I am becoming obsessed with it. I just love it. No, I want to open a jewelry store where, number one, where people feel comfortable sending stuff to me who can't actually walk into my store. For like repairs and stuff like that, right? Yep, I do, Abby. Yep. So what I do is I take a look at the raw stone, and I just kind of look at how I can best cut it to get the most out of it, so without wasting the most material, and also by looking at anything that's inside of it and just positioning the stone to get the best color and all that too. Oh, I got a squeaky stone. But yeah, I want to open a jewelry store where people are comfortable sending stuff to me, or whether they can come to my store or not in person. And also, like, I want to be able to offer, like, I want someone to come into my store and look at rough in my case and be like, I want that to be in a ring. And then I'll be like, all right, here's the rough, let's go cut it, you know, and then I'll go fasten it, or people can pay me to sit down and fasten it themselves, and I'll be there with them every step of the way, teaching them. Have a great night, Spar. Thanks for hanging out. That's what I should do? Put jewelry in bath bombs? Brilliant. Alright, I gotta cut this, like... I just gotta try and just, like, cut all the way around this so I've got a nice stick of cerium oxide without, like, destroying the stick itself. Nope, I destroyed the stick. I destroyed the stick! Yeah, wouldn't that be cool to buy jewelry that way? And then the other thing I want to do too is I want to have cameras on my jewelers, my goldsmiths, but not like actually like on their face, but like on the bench. So, and streaming that. They won't interact with chat or anything because obviously they're focusing on work, but, and then people could tune in and watch the magic happening and stuff like that. I think that'd be so cool. I'm looking at it. So what I'm looking for is for all the scratches to be gone on the surface of the stone. Oh, thanks, Rick. Oh, yeah, here, let me show you. I don't know if we're gonna... No, we gotta finish this tonight. Even though I gotta get up early for work, we gotta finish this. Alright, here, let me show you. See those scratches still? Sorry. See all those scratches? That's how we know when we can stop, when all those scratches are gone. It reminds you of snowboards. Why is that? Jezebel. Finish it! Okay. Are you a Mortal Kombat character now? I think I have too much water. Just gonna get a really nice slurry going right here. Is it really? That's awesome. Who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? I really like Shiva and Katana. Those are my two favorites. Ooh, this is a big surface, guys. It might take a little bit. I don't know if we're going to finish this tonight, since I got to work early. Oh, I gotta favorite this song. This song's great. Time is it? Time is it? Oh my god, almost 10:30.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Taki! How are you doing tonight, dude? By the way, not gonna lie, I drool over your Instagram like daily, okay? Those are fantastic kimonos. Thank you so much for the 7-month recommitment. Yes. Good. I need my weekly fix. I did turn into an ice cream cone. Oh my god, we're so close to being done. I didn't think this would take this long. Oh, I want to see it too. We're so close. We are so close. Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway. Ooh. No, 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 no. Those are big chunks. I don't want to lose them. Gotta kind of like just pack them in there. I know. Well, the bigger facets take longer to polish just because it's such a big surface area. So this stuff is cerium oxide is what it is. For some reason with quartz, it just works amazing. It works better than normal diamond polish. Yeah, it's a cerium oxide is what it is called. Turns into a seal the closer I get to the center. No, you're still moist. You're still good. And the trick is that we put a nice, like, we might even just go a little slower. We put a nice slurry on there. Just want it to get nice and thick. So close. Let's check it. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, what a giant facet. Oh, you're fine. Stop whining. I know, it's really calm tonight. Yeah, for sure. How you doing, Wanzo? Alright, let me show you. I know, what a whiner, right? This is what I got so far. Now, when you look at the front, So you see, because it's so big, that's what's taking it so long. I know, right, Wanzo? I've been getting a lot of drunk gamers in here saying that. So let me show you on here. So you can see all the scratches are gone up here, but down here they're still there. You see those scratches? So we're kind of like halfway. Oh, I have a big community on Steam for Counter-Strike where we used to play drunk games. And we've got like a little over 500 members. There's a very wholesome community, just like the rough crowd here. That's kind of where I started out on Twitch. How have you been, Wanzo? I hope you and your family are doing well. Why'd I stop? Well, number one, it was really hard on my voice. When this all started, the virus, the community started getting, not my community, but like the Counter-Strike community started getting really kind of toxic. And so I just kind of stepped away from it for a while. Also, I started doing gemstone cutting and started my own business in July. So, like, started doing this seriously as a business. So, that also kind of just took over. Yeah, so what I'd do when we were playing, I'd say, well, Sibis, the thing is that we jump into a casual lobby and it would eventually turn into everyone terrified of corners and trying to Zeus each other, trying to tase each other. So we'd go in there, I'd be like, hey everyone, tonight we're playing a drinking game. The rules are very simple. Anytime you die, you take a drink. Anytime you die from a knife or grenade, you take 2 drinks. And if you kill someone with a Zeus, or if you tase someone, you type social in chat and the whole server takes a drink. Now, if you don't want to drink or can't drink alcohol, that's perfectly fine. We're all about hydration. You can drink juice, water, milk, bleach, pop, really whatever you're into. We don't judge. And we'd jump into a lobby and eventually everyone in the lobby would just start doing that and have fun. It was so good. Blaze. Yeah, man, this stone is just a beast to polish right now. But yeah, I've had just within the last week or two, I've had like 5 people from my community come in here and be like, "We miss you, Ryan." What do you imagine the colors of everyone's names mean? What do you mean? I think people just pick a color that they really like. Like mine's a really cool blue. Where can I see your gems for sale? You can type !shop. Or store. Sorry, it's not shop. Thank you, Sibis. Sibis with the foam sword. I am so ready for this to be done. Oh my god. What's really in the teapot? Tea, obviously. Guys, I'm willing to go for like another half hour. If it's not done in half an hour, we're gonna have to finish it on Friday. Because I do have to work at 5:30 in the morning. Oh, I gotcha. What do the images and the colors next to everyone's names mean? Okay, so if you mouse over it, if you're on a computer, it'll tell you what it is. But like the little next to Sibis's name, he's got Sibis has a pink square with like a diamond in it. That means he's a VIP of this channel. If you have the GL, like what's next to married with Spawn, that's the good luck have fun key. That means that you are all about positivity in video games and online interactions. I think mine has it too. Hi. Yep, I've got it too. Untreated emerald. A lot of the times emeralds are treated with like an oil to make them more appear more more translucent. So the untreated emerald means it's all natural, all natural. So Tim has a train next to his name, which means he was one of the top donators when it came to a hype train in this channel. And then he's got an obsidian gemstone badge, which means that he is a subscriber in this channel. I know! Right, Wanzo? There's some good stuff in there, man. Oh yeah, we're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Sibis, I was just told by another gem cutter that I should not use the dress stick on my old laps here, because it could ruin them. I'm getting conflicting responses here. I need some clarity. Exactly, Abby, right? Thank you guys so much for your patience, by the way. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the gem farts going on. Last resort, gotcha. Roger that. Thank you. I obviously misread what Sibis wrote. I'm like, oh, this is gonna fix it. My bad. I like to imagine the squeaks are like the stone equivalent to turkey mating call. To a turkey mating call. Yeah, I have no idea who made these laps because they no longer have the manufacturer thing on them. But they are like almost probably 15 years old. Oh, we're so close. Great, great. I just got cerium all over my elbow. This thing is just a freaking mess. The turkeys. Oh yeah, and the teacup next to your name means that you have cheered bits in my channel. And it changes based on how many bits you've cheered. Because I love tea. If you can't tell from me drinking out of a teapot. Guys, we have 15 minutes left to get this stone polished. If it's not polished, we're finishing it on Friday. Pray to the facet gods. Nope, I just let it cool down. But it's all metal. My teapot is, so it retains the heat for a while. I'm not picky about my tea's temperature. Although some teas really, some teas do not taste good cool. So I make sure I don't drink those during stream. Or if I do, I put them in my cup first. It's really vodka with a tea bag. Exactly. Oh, thank you so much, Tim. Yeah, Ron, look at that. Now people are tipping you. Thanks, Tim. Really appreciate that, dude. Oh, Rick, I will show you who Ron is as soon as we're done here. Before we end the stream, don't let me forget. Facet Ron, he's famous, exactly. For those of you that have Ron emotes, can you put some Ron emotes in chat? Let's show everyone who Facet Ron is. No, Ron is not a sloth. As you can see, Ron is working very quickly right now. Oh my gosh, just get off there. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here for a second. Sometimes this helps with my polishing. Now it really sounds like a seal. Oh, 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 oh. Start building an ark. There we go. That's actually working. That's working, guys. It's working. Alright, let's see how this looks. There's a few more tiny scratches, guys, then we're good. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a little more of this on here. Yeah, we're just going to slather it when I say a little bit. Come on, we're so close. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Nope, there's still tiny scratches. There's like 2 scratches that don't want to come out. Pardon the seal noises. That's what we'll name this stone. Yes. Taki is more like oh 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 oh. Ron is just singing along. I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. I think we're freaking good. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah. Guys, we're done. We're done. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. 6 minutes to spare. Alright, I'm going to bring you guys over to here while I take this off the dock. Take a look at, this is petrified wood that I faceted. Oh my god, I can't believe we finished it. Can't believe we finished it. Hey, give me a second. Just gonna melt the wax. So it was on a big top, so it takes a little bit for it to melt. There we go. Sorry, I don't have a camera set up over here. Okay, we're gonna let it cool down. Oh, all right. All right, so we're gonna let that cool down. Here, take a look at some of the stones I cut. You fell asleep. This is a green quartz. that I faceted. Oh my gosh, can't believe we got that done. It has been a night. Oh. Yes, to the calming sounds of squeaks. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I gotta put this in denatured alcohol to get all the wax off. Though I got most of it off, so it should go pretty quick. No, this is not the meowth thing. Not yet. Not yet. I think I commented on it. The only one I commented on. That one was my favorite. So far, at least. Though, the one from today with the Phoenix was pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, I looked at that a couple times. Yes, this is the previews before the movie. Oh my gosh, guys, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I just gotta get all this wax off of it and we're done. And then I'm literally running to bed. Come on. Takes so long to dissolve the wax. Oh, let's see what else I got. This one was a giveaway. We call this one the Derp Force because it was a stone that chipped, and I just kind of. This was a stone that chipped, and I had to just kind of improvise on faceting it. It is the Triforce. From Legend of Zelda. Sorry guys, takes a little time for the wax to get off. I know, the anticipation, right? We've stayed up this late. Might as well stay. Sorry, I'm picking wax off right now. Picking wax off. Make it go quicker. If only I had nails. And get moist, yes. Oh no, guys, stick around. Stick around. I'm so sorry. Oh. Here, check this one. This is an ametrine. So ametrine is both amethyst and citrine. You can see the purple in it. That purple is amethyst and the gold is citrine. And what happens is the iron inside the amethyst oxidizes. Yep, exactly, dragon. The iron inside the amethyst, or the purple part, oxidized and turned into citrine. Right, I'm gonna go check on the stone again. Alright, I got most of it off. Alright. Or a lightsaber. Needs a scalpel to heat up and cut the wax off with. Yes, yes. I actually heated up the stone to get most of it off. Alright guys, I think it's ready. Yes, it sure is. Let me wash it off real quick. All right. All right, guys, are you ready for this? We've only been cutting it for like 8 hours. Let me get all the fingerprints off of it. Look at that. It's so hard to focus it. Okay, I'm going to unfocus and then focus. I think it's as focused as I can get it. Oh my gosh, guys, that was a trip. So it looks kind of windowed because of the angle it's at right now. Oh man. There's our final piece. Thank you so much for your patience tonight. No, that's fine. Here, let me see if I can. It's so hard to get at the right angle. You see the little steps? Hello? Okay. Alright, I gotta let my dog outside real quick. Alright guys, well, on that note, it is very fatty, very thick. Oh. No worries, dude. Alright, so I'm going to get final weight on it, and then we'll call it a night, because I have to go to bed. Alright, let's check here. Let me pull up my weigher. To pull you guys to my... Alright, let's find out. This is a giant stone. And it is very pretty. Alright, final weight is 6.46 carats. It is a big stone. Alright guys, well, on that note, I want to thank everyone again for your patience tonight and for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. There we go. Yes, it's really big. Oh, yeah, that would be beautiful. Guys, if you enjoyed yourself tonight, consider pressing that follow button. We're gonna just raid and run. If you go in, let them know I say hi. I'm not gonna be able to hang out or even really say hi. So, thank you again. I really appreciate all of your support, guys. If my thing will... Why? Is it currently talking? Yeah, it's my pleasure for streaming. Thank you, guys. And my cat is screaming. Raid channel. Alright, we are going to go. We're going to raid Insomniac Rap. Here we go. Alright, guys, you have a wonderful night. Be peaceful to one another. Try to use less plastic. Save the earth. Thanks, Gem Cutter. That means a lot, dude. Yeah! Okay, bye! By the way, this guy's an amazing rapper. You're gonna love it. He's so chill.